We're in.
We should be.
It's time. It's back o'clock.
Hell yeah, it is back o'clock. Of course, in the ancient yesteryear, it's back a sundial.
Yep, we're here. I'm streaming from Cairo, Egypt, and
Oh,
Nathan
because you're
is
Cleopatra.
joining us from the Marianas Trench.
Yes, that's right.
That's it. That's where he's streaming from today.
It's just me and James Cameron down here.
We are just in a little tiny sub. You're getting real
Yeah.
close with him. So Nathan's never played before. We're in
Hell yeah.
Civilization 6, which is one of.
There is no civilization down here in the Mariana Trench.
This is probably my favorite strategy game. It's definitely my favorite strategy series, like overall.
Rusty, is it your favorite 4X game?
Yes, it is my favorite 4X game. I also really like XCOM, but I think this one is a little bit more fun. Honestly, XCOM is cool. It's got some cool themes.
XCOM isn't a 4X game, is it?
I think it counts.
I thought that was like a cover shooter.
No, XCOM isn't a shooter. I mean, it has guns, but it's a 4X game. XCOM has a shooter, but it's a tile based strategy game.
Okay. I thought that was like Mario and Rabbids.
It is. Mario and Rabbids is a 4X game.
Okay. Maybe I don't know what 4X means.
It's also possible that I don't know what 4X means.
Okay. One of us is wrong, and that's what's important.
we have a chat command for figuring out which one.
Yeah.
So we'll probably just go ahead and throw that down. So Civilization 6. Let's go. So Nathan and I spent about 40 minutes doing a quick little tutorial on how to play game.
Yeah, I'm basically an expert at this point.
He knows some basics. He knows how to operate the game.
Yep. I'm Japan.
All right. Which is the prefecture with the little bean guy that as a mascot?
What?
Oh no. My display device has failed? That can't be right.
The last remaining human player.
You should leave that game.
Okay.
Well, it seems to be a DirectX 12 problem, so I'm going to attempt the DirectX 11 version. And we'll set this game up again. If you are watching, you can see our cheeky little background without a game in front of it. So that's fun.
Give me that Joe and Code, baby.
Come on. Come on. Why are we not doing anything?
I like how on this side over here it's got a bunch of little whirlpools.
What are you talking about?
On the when you go to join a game, a bunch of the games have little whirlpools next to them.
Ooh, okay. Okay. I am going to have to do this all again.
Fun?
Why do you think you are running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? I'm gonna be really sad if we did all this setup and then it like we just can't play the game.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna look out my window here and describe to you the bottom of the Marianas Trench. It's damp. Uh,
Moist even.
yeah. Let's just say all the assets out there are liquid.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, when you live in a place like this, there you undergo a lot of pressure, and sometimes you really feel like the weight of the well, I wouldn't say the whole world, but maybe the ocean is on you. And let me tell you about James Cameron. Not a great neighbor. Very rich though. He's got a lot of money. Keeps trying to cast me in the new like 6 Avatar movies he's been making. Not as one of the blue people, but what is like, you know, believe it or not, it's the Jughead military type, if you can believe it. Which I know I'm a perfect fit for. But,
okay.
yeah.
We are ready for you to join.
Ah, perfect.
The join code is going to be capital Y, capital D, lowercase j, dash, lowercase e, 9, capital L, lower k. We're going to allow you access.
He recommended I change my difficulty down to Warlord. So I want to be Team 1.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to do a game with 4 civilizations and 6 city-states.
Okay.
We do a real simple. Nathan's going to be at a slight advantage because he's never played before, and this game is rough. And his training game, he almost lost turn 13 because barbarians went nuts on him.
They were mean.
It was the worst case of barbarians I'd ever seen. I thought he was going to lose with like me.
Yeah, I had Carpet come in and save me. It was great.
It was, yeah. He luckily had a city state come back him up. All right, I am going to choose my leader again. I love Cleopatra because trade routes are the bomb diggity shit.
He loves Cleopatra. Just call him Julius Caesar.
Nathan is always going to be random because that's who he is as a person.
It is how I do.
Let's go. Don't crash.
Where are we dropping, boys?
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts.
I'm Queen Victoria.
To man taking his first upright steps.
Ladies' night.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. All right. Are you? You are ways away from me. Oh, that's not that bad. It looks real bad because we're partially zoomed out, but we're not all the way zoomed out.
Gotcha. You're the other blob in the northeast?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to recommend we explore kind of towards each other, but not necessarily build in that direction. We don't want to
at least figure out what's in between us.
Right.
But full city here.
It's not like necessarily a good idea for us to be crowding each other in the directions we build our cities.
Yeah.
One thing that I don't think I mentioned in training is that your population builds over turns. Building a settler reduces your population by 1.
Shit.
So that's a cost to building a new settler.
Start with animal husbandry because I've got a bunch of sheep over here.
Let's see. I'm going to build a slinger. I have so many deer and horses. Ooh, early horses is really good. Okay, I'm gonna do.
I also have horses.
I'm also going to start with, what is rice? Rice is a bonus resource. I'm also going to start with husbandry. I'm going to take a look at your city. You got so many sheeps.
Yeah, look at all those sheeps.
This does not look bad, Nathan.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to move you over here.
I'm also on a coast, it looks like.
So one thing I've noticed, and the way that you play while I was watching you earlier, is you always click on the move button to move. You can also just click on a unit and right click on the square you want to go. You don't have to click on the move button every time.
Okay.
You may also notice that turns are going a lot quicker and your builds are going a lot faster than in your last game. We're doing a fast style game.
Yeah.
Which I prefer.
I get plus 10 to combat strength with fighting on a continent other than that of your capitals. I also have here. I'm good at animal husbandry.
I have interesting
Pretty
news.
sailing.
It's conceivable that we are on different continents.
Okay.
Who text? Right when I go live. Carlos Class C material. No. I don't want to text from an email address.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of those here. Let's get down here just to kind of give us a little breathing room.
Yeah, we'll do foreign trade.
Good news is I'm kind of in a nice little safe corner here that I'm really excited about.
Yeah, I'm up in the frozen north.
That's where I remember Cleopatra living, the frozen north.
Yeah, I have like bonus units that do a whole lot of great stuff with deserts and tundra.
It was really useful last time, but I'm actually going to go with survey instead of strength when fighting barbarians. Just because I think because I'm on an easier mode, I'm going to have.
I think they're going to attack you less, and it's the last barbarians are always annoying. That game was felt like we were playing on. There is a mode where it's wild barbarians.
So my color is red, but the barbarian's color is also red. That's annoying.
Yes. It is, in fact, annoying. Okay. I don't have much in the way of mining. Have you discovered any city-states yet?
I discovered one of the little villages, but no city-states. Not like Carthage.
Okay.
Do a scout next. You. Here. Take you. Ooh, found a barbarian camp. That's nice.
I heard you find it.
You. Shit building. Because I have a funny feeling that's going to come in handy.
Hey, hover over literally any tile to get a little tooltip.
Okay.
What continent does it say you're on?
Kernorland.
Cool. I'm on Congo Creighton.
Okay. I'm investing a lot into because I'm on a coast. I'm going to invest a little bit into the shipbuilding kind of area, so maybe that's not going to be so bad.
Sure.
I got scout. Make me. Let's do warrior. Seem to have defeated the Barbarian Camp.
Yes. Vengeance. One thing I do like about streaming and being on the same team is that we can just like talk about what we're doing and we're not like
Yeah, trying to coordinate.
giving a. Well, yeah, we can coordinate, but like it gives us a thing to talk about with the stream.
Yeah.
That is not. By the way, if you're watching, I'm going to go ahead and put a link into stream.
Yeah, we do have the multi-stream, so you can watch both of us.
You can follow that and watch both of us, as Nathan said. I'm going to fight with barbarians as well. Mine is not going as good as yours, it seems. I had a slinger pretty hecked up by some spearmen.
I met a scout from India. That's nice. Oh, we have Gandhi. I hear that he's particularly violent.
He, well, so it was a bug in the original game where if he was supposed to be extremely kind,
Yeah.
so they had his kindness maxed out, but if you did any sort of allyship with him, his kindness would roll over into the most angry.
Yeah, it would roll over and he would go back to being this horrible guy.
And so he would nuke people. And they kept the bug in as a feature, and he's violent in this game as well,
Neat.
as a joke.
Hello?
We streaming or is he streaming or both?
We're both streaming.
Okay. Hello.
As a matter of fact, you may want to go grab like a laptop or something to monitor the chat.
Hello, Ian.
Probably a good call. But I'm gonna tell you about my little adventure here first.
Yeah, you just went to go get groceries, right?
Yeah, so
Just groceries.
so the online order said we'll have it ready for pickup at 12.
Yeah.
So I didn't leave till about 12:20ish.
Yeah.
So I get there. I'm like, okay, give them a little time in case. So I get there, pull in line, and then I call him, and I'm like, so it's most of 12:25ish at this point. And so I call him, and I'm like, hey, I'm here to pick up the order, the 12 o'clock order, and she's like, we don't have the 12 o'clock orders ready yet. I'm like, okay. How long is it gonna be? Oh, probably about another 30 minutes.
Huh.
And I'm like, oh, well, that would have been nice to know. She's like, well, we left a message with everybody. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I go and I wait. Then I kind of circle back around the parking lot and try to get back into where the pickup is. And at this resource, because that's where we did it, it's got like a little drive-through, and I didn't want to block traffic, so I was just waiting. I had my turn signal on, just kind of waiting, because it's a little drive-through at the building, but it where you actually would have to pull in to wait, you would actually be blocking one lane of traffic.
Yeah.
So I wasn't going to do that. So I was waiting.
I think I may have discovered a city-state.
You've discovered a couple.
The whole.
We share.
I've discovered India.
London and India aren't that close.
No. How do I send an envoy?
You need to have them, but the way that you do it is by clicking on the city state, and like there'll be an arrow to add it. If you don't have any, you can also do quests to.
Yeah, new city state quest.
Shit. You think you could walk the dog real fast?
Yeah. But it was just like, so anyway, I get there, I'm waiting, and then like two more cars just pull up and just block that lane.
Yeah.
There, and I'm like, okay. So it was just like really frustrating, and then I kind of got blocked into that driveway, and it was just like, this was maybe the most annoying grocery pickup I've ever been on.
Yeah.
All right, but I will be right back because there's a whiny boy that I must deal with.
Make me another scout.
I am armying up. I am making a trade route to Nalanda. They're going to give me some faith and gold.
So how do I build a district again?
Same way you build a unit once you have unlocked that technology. Chad, I think I'm going to do one more warrior, and then we're going to go fight some barbs. I've already got a little sphinx, which is a unique improvement that I can build. Got some decent city growth going on.
An Indian scout just all in my business.
It is just all up there.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Build archers, guys. They're really good units.
Over here.
Looks like the game really wants me to do faith for this run, so I'm gonna lean into it. I have not found a great place for a second city yet. Oh, there's some whales down here. I might do that. That'll give me a coastal city. I need to clear out these barbs first. Let's go take a look at Nathan.
Hi, bud.
Nathan,
What?
this is a good start.
Yeah. Hi. Bye.
The game is waiting on you. Are you taking your turn?
Yeah, and that's fine.
I'm a little slow.
You are doing a ton of exploring.
Yeah.
That's from his Age of Empire days.
I found Toronto.
Yeah, we share info like that. When you find Toronto, I also find Toronto. You have been giving me a ton of info.
Yeah.
I have not been returning the favor. Um.
Choose Pantheon.
Oh yeah, that's one of those things that we didn't really get to because we did a really slow game for your training. It's another layer of depth. I think you can kind of figure out what's going on.
Fertility rates?
Yeah. So, whatever religion you build, everybody in the world is going to benefit from it if they are following your religion.
Neat.
If everybody is following a religion, a single religion, that can be a victory condition. There's like religious warfare and stuff that goes on.
Have you been able to send out envoys?
Well, that was bad.
There is no shame in deterrence.
Are you getting all up in Toronto's business?
Well, more importantly, I accidentally sent my scout basically on top of a barbarian camp, which there's a barbarian camp like right next to Toronto. I don't know why they haven't killed it yet.
It may have been really harassing Toronto.
I don't know what that would be like.
So, the interesting thing about barbarians is you can use them to gauge the technology level of the world.
Yeah.
Because they have access to all the units that the world has. So somebody unlocks swordsman, barbarians start to have the ability to use swordsman.
So you're London, so you're...
Yes, I'm Queen Victoria. Ian Rusty is Cleopatra. We also have Phillip II and Gandhi.
Do they give any special bonuses, I assume, for your...
Yeah, each person has a different thing that they do. I am good when I'm fighting not on my own continent.
Funny.
English unique relational naval unit. I have my own, I guess, special naval unit. I don't know.
The English Navy was one of the most fearsome navies for millennia, so that makes sense.
My scout can beat this scout.
Look him up.
I have good news.
Yeah.
I defeated the barbarians.
Good job.
They probably won't bother us ever again.
He said like a liar.
So you killed that scout. Do you know whose scout it was?
It was a barbarian scout.
I assume you were trying to not piss off Toronto yet.
Toronto is not an enemy or an ally. Toronto is a city-state, which is different than a civilization.
Yeah.
Toronto's city will grow, but they will never branch out from that city. Other civilizations will branch out. Have we met? Yeah, we met Gandhi. Gandhi will branch out and make other cities.
I have Delhi over here.
Yeah.
Let's do
I would like to order some meats from your deli.
another scout.
Did you understand the joke that I made? It was
I got it, yeah, pal.
So, have you been able to do envoys yet?
No, I think they just kind of happened.
No, there was the quests over here. It said envoy quest.
Oh, it's not just automatically popping up. Okay. When I was doing it on my own, there was different.
It's possible that the UI is slightly different for multiplayer. What do I do to be friends with you?
Yeah.
Recruit great profit. Okay. You Sentry.
You're at -2 on something.
What? Where?
Like, click back into London. You're -2 amenities there.
Ooh,
I don't know what that means.
me neither.
So I assume you can only build in, like, the...
My city's zone, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll expand in 4 turns.
Who are those?
It's one of my warrior units. I am gonna found me a second city.
You're founding Leeds.
Nathan, you're doing very well. You beat me to it.
What can I say? I'm kind of a badass.
Can you build a dock there? Because I see you got some decent water access
I'm
there.
hoping to eventually figure out how to do that. Then I'm gonna do. Let's do.
Oh, this might be a very good place. I have found where to lay my seed.
Gross.
I don't know why I said it that way.
We don't either. With the rope.
I'm going to put a city right here, chat. We got coffee, we got stone, we got jungle, which I believe we like.
Nathan.
Yeah?
What is the crab icon over there?
You know, it's time for crab.
Here also looks like a good spot. That's going to be our little triangle there.
I want crab.
I might put it up here. I like this desert here as Cleopatra. And we got, it's cool to have fish, crabs, and a desert.
Rusty, are you on the same continent?
No.
We're actually on separate continents. I can't go that way. I guess I have to go back this way.
You see on his mini map in the bottom left, Ian, how
Rusty's about right there.
how he
Okay,
can
yeah.
see a bunch of stuff that he hasn't been to yet.
Yeah.
That shit's all me, baby. We are allies for this game, not not enemies.
That's good.
They can't build shit.
What do you need to build?
I just want to build.
Well, I'm saying, are there like what's the resources you're missing?
Just like I want to make like farms and stuff.
Yeah. What is preventing you from doing that?
I don't know.
Hell yes, currency.
Yeah, you can't really get more.
Phillip has denounced me. Son of a bitch. Called me another Judas.
What?
Phillip also denounced Nathan. Which makes sense, because if you can announce one... Just logged in already. Just let me...
Well, I'm not sure what we did.
I think that was just... Send delegation. Do you have 10 gold?
I don't know. I don't think it will let me.
Don't block.
I found Yosemite.
You find Sam as well?
No.
Can I actually not block the pop-up this time? Oh, why? Are you sending warriors after those camps?
No.
If you send warriors after those barbarian camps, would you get a fucked? Here, you can sort them.
I can do anything with that.
Yeah. But you've got 198 gold. You should have been able to send an envoy that.
Well, can we pretend like I understand how it works?
Are you able to just buy envoys? Do you know something that I don't?
I had clicked on Gandhi, and I could like send a delegation.
Oh, that's different than an envoy. You can hover over a delegation and see what it provides you. I noticed that earlier. We were wondering about that during our little practice game.
Bananas.
Really?
Oh, Nathan sent me a message.
Okay, I can't do that.
Rusty, do you have alerts turned on?
Huh?
Well, I just didn't see it go.
Should have gone in the top right corner.
There it is.
Build more housing.
Purchase tile. Is that how?
It may not let me until next turn.
Your turn. So they've got 3 tiles of movement.
Something like that. Scouts have pretty good.
Do I really not have mining yet? Hoo-wee. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Can you do what? Can you do something with, like over here? Yeah. Okay.
Why do we have a presence over here? Oh, that's Rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the little person there? It's the list thing.
City details. Over here. Move you down there. Move you. Go here.
Man, you did a lot this last turn.
Move you up here.
Got like some science shit over there.
Let's do hawk. Build me a trader.
Don't think you can continue. You have to go up.
Gandhi built Stonehenge.
Yup. So I have discovered one of my favorite city states, which is Zanzibar, which loves to trade for gold.
And Jerusalem. Kind of neat.
There's some fighting over there.
Yeah, Egypt is fighting barbarians.
Rusty, you're fighting barbarians?
I am. Those
That scout is
sick,
near you.
those sick motherfuckers deserve to die.
Christ.
What?
I said Christ.
Nathan discovered horseback riding.
I did. Let's go over here.
Gotta go round the mountain
Where she'll be coming around when she comes.
when she comes. Nathan. They're approaching leads. You must
My watch.
protect leads. Nathan, I don't know if you can continue that way.
Press that path when I come to it.
Man, having Zanzibar really sets me up quite well because there's nobody else near them, it looks like. We know where everybody is, right? We don't know where Phillip is. Phillip might be near them. I might have to fight Phillip for Zanzibar. But I love money in Civilization.
Is it your turn or are you waiting? They bitched out. Did you see that?
Oh yeah. What, the scout?
Yeah.
I've decided to come over here, chat.
Mysticism.
I think that's a better call for us. Getting on these whales. I like desert, but not that much. That's a lot of desert.
Build something there.
No, I really can't. It's not letting me build anything.
Well, so try to hover over the build.
What are you trying to build?
I just like in the squares around my city. Just there are a couple blank ones that won't let me build anything.
They need to be inside your city.
Yeah.
They need to be inside the red, right?
Yes.
Like this guy
Yeah.
won't let me build anything. So there's nothing on this square.
The guy to left of London,
Yeah.
you can't build anything there?
No.
No. He's got a builder there.
So you can't build a farm or anything? Wait
No.
a turn and see if you can do anything.
Well, that guy's
Yeah,
been
that guy's been sitting there for like a bunch of turns.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Because like the guy up and to the left of London 2 will never be able to build anything there because it's not inside your city.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm waiting for irrigation to finish so I can build something with this. The dye is here, but that's about it.
I mean, you don't have any. What are you trying to build there?
Just something. Just otherwise, it's an empty square.
I would hold off on that because some of these, as you learn new technologies, you will reveal new resources. Like there might be iron there later.
Yeah.
And then you'll have to destroy whatever you've got to be able to get the iron.
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't do anything. You should be able to put like at least a farm tile on it, but
Yeah, you think.
that's not necessarily a good call to do that. I would leave that blank for now. Especially since you've got 8 population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do have idle pops. I would definitely grab those dyes there.
He's
Yeah.
trying.
Except I'm waiting for to discover
Oh.
irrigation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are those barbarians or those are all yours.
No, red with a white icon is me. Red with a black icon is black barbarian. And I know that's confusing.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you build there, but I also like don't. The goal of the game is not necessarily to fill every tile with something.
Yeah. We'll start working on irrigation. We're gonna fortify. Just gonna sit there and wait. Building a settler. You guys are building. Oh,
We're gonna build that here.
yeah, this way.
You do actually anything with leads?
Not yet. They're working on building a ship, and it's going to take 4 more turns.
They're building a what?
A ship.
Like to go out onto the sea?
Yes.
Gandhi stole the oracle from me.
Jerk.
And by stole, I mean built it before I did. He didn't actually. What did I get?
You crossed the river.
Yes. Is it just me, or does this map feel small?
I did do a very small map for our first game.
Gotcha.
It is, in fact, the tiny category. Build another trader. Traitor!
Did you pick your city location, or does it just get randomly assigned?
The first one, yeah, I could have picked it, but I just did it where it spawned me. Let's talk to you off in this.
City! Grab a builder.
I think you should go take out the barbarian village.
Toronto hasn't already. That's why I'm sending these 2 orders up here.
That makes sense.
And finally, I can build a plantation. It's not amazing.
Did you piss off more barbarians?
It sounded like you did.
I kind of stumbled onto him with one of my scouts.
Oh my god. Light is great.
Oh, you discovered Torre de Pine. I think that's how you
feel
pronounce
better?
that.
Now that I opened the door.
Big rock. Yes, trade with Zanzibar.
We're gonna do another scout. You.
So we're having kind of a slow start over here. I thought it looked really good to begin with, but I think I misinterpreted that a little bit. 'Cause we're kind of on the edge of the desert. I probably should have moved over here. Especially knowing where the iron is. This deer tile is going to help our market once we get it set up. I like our port here with this canal that goes over both these tiles. I think that's really cool. One thing I really like about this game is the way it generates improvements. When you build them, it takes into account like the terrain and stuff. It's cool.
Yeah.
Go away. Land bridge here. What do I want to do? Let's show you, Nathan. So one thing in the future,
Yeah.
Leeds is probably a little close to London.
Okay.
Because they're going to be sharing tiles, and sometimes you want to be able to do that.
Yeah.
If you want Leeds to grow really quickly, you can have Leeds workers work tiles in London as long as they are connected.
Yeah.
And so you can kind of like steal production or gold or food from London by putting Leeds workers on those zones.
Gotcha.
But that tends to be a really quick.
How do I get more amenities?
Your amenities are anything that says bonus resource.
Okay.
So like or luxury resource. So you've got silver over here. You've got wine right there. Crabs. You're real close
How
to
do I
crabs.
boost amenities?
How do you boost amenities?
Yeah. London needs more amenities to keep it productive. If it gets worse, people may rebel against us.
Yeah, you need to have them. You can also click on people in the top right and trade your excess amenities. So like if you've got 2 sources of wine,
Yeah.
you can trade one of them away for another amenity or money or something by clicking on people and say make a deal,
Okay.
I believe. You may not be able to do that without certain civics.
I see the option to do that. I don't really know if I have anything that I can really do that with, though.
Hey,
You
I can
die.
see your explorer over here to my left.
Yeah.
Did Phillip threaten you again, Rusty?
Not recently. That's just an old message.
Yeah, you're not good friends with Gandhi anymore.
Barbarians. No.
I just made a deal with Gandhi.
Have you figured out how to do amenities yet?
No, I have no idea what that means.
I told you what it means.
He said like you see the dyes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that's amenities, but I don't know how to increase them.
By putting an improvement on them.
How do I do that?
By having a builder. You need to have them within your city's walls.
Yeah, and I did that.
And you put a builder on top of it.
I did that.
And build the appropriate resource. If you hover over it, it'll tell you what. Yeah. So you've done all that?
Yeah, I did that.
Then you have that amenity.
Yeah. Apparently I need more of them.
Additional amenities of the same kind don't provide a bonus to you. And you should be trading if you've got more than one.
Okay, how do I trade? I go over to Gandhi and make a deal?
Yes, and offer that amenity for whatever you want.
Okay. If I give up my dyes for something, does that mean I lose my dyes?
Yes, unless you have more than one source of dyes.
Then that doesn't do me any good.
Right.
Phillip doesn't like me, so it doesn't matter there.
I believe you can also trade with city-states, maybe.
It's not letting me do that. It's just the 3 characters. What I'm hoping is my city expands enough that I can go like get these, like this wine over here.
Yeah, that's probably a good goal.
What does it expand again? What? How many turns does till it expands again?
4. You can see the little 4 there.
Yeah.
You over here. You up here.
But that's one reason to spread your cities out a little further than right next to each other, is because you want more unique resources.
Yeah.
You getting into a fight over there?
I am. I'm gonna fight some barbarians.
Oh, mine too.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we are skeptical.
Oh, how do I do this?
What?
I guess I'm gonna do Classical Republic.
Oh, yeah. Look at what each one offers you. You can hover over tooltips.
You can add one more to the economic
Please
policies.
do that. Just looking at my options here.
What is your culture per turn?
I don't know.
It's the purple music note in the top left.
3.8. This is what Nathan's got right now.
How are you already picking your political philosophy?
I don't know. I'm just clicking on shit, man.
But I've got more than twice your culture per turn, and you are way ahead of me.
Maybe it's because I'm on easy mode.
Oh, yep, that's probably it. You are on an easier mode than me.
Oh, so individual players can actually be on different difficulties in this?
Yes.
Can I go into the deep moderator?
Because your chip's not good enough for it.
I am going to send a delegation to Gandhi. No, I'm not.
Undra.
So the alert did pop up, right, Ian?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just later than I expected it to be.
I need to add a sound to it so that I know when it happens. And because sounds are fun.
Yeah.
Roncho and I are kind of teaming up on this Barbarian Camp.
Good. Remove them. Gandhi sent me a message. He loves a leader who is surrounded by an impressive military. It's me.
Can't move you anywhere where you can build anything. I just have him sitting there, but
Don't worry. Maybe you'll expand eventually.
thanks, Gandhi.
And yeah, you're in a small military conflict. Those settlers that are right there, can you actually do anything with them yet?
I'm using them to build a city.
And then that should allow you to expand your shit, right?
Hopefully, at least gets me another city. Take you over here.
And it gets you Jade.
I love victorious. What?
I have founded Birmingham.
That doesn't look like Alabama.
I think you should go back to Alabama.
Oh. Oh, you can just do that?
Yes. XP.
I don't know if that's a lot. I feel like it is, but you can send stuff. Oh, you can send envoys now.
Yes.
What's that?
Unit detect. You're gonna.
They want to give me
Damage?
34 gold for open borders? No. No, you may not run through my city, Gandhi.
Who needs orders next? Take you guys over here. Guys over here.
I'm
Can they do
concerned. Where
anything
is
like
Phillip?
that? He's probably bottom right of the map.
I think my city needs to envelop it for me to do anything with it.
Oh.
So I'm thinking I'm going to build another city somewhere in here, guys. There's a whole bunch of stuff through here. That'll give me just another stronghold. This might be the spot. Look at that. Deer, sheep, rice. Right by a river. What I really need is a mountain. I've got no mountains. I've got no science, guys.
I hear that guy.
I feel like Nathan's got pretty good science.
What are you getting per turn on science?
10.
We're right on each other's heels there.
They're attacking Birmingham.
Who? You tell them no thank you, sir.
Got them with my archer, so we should be good.
Yep.
Oh, hell yes. Trade route complete.
I'm just gonna move you back. You Phillip.
What? What did you say about Phillip?
I said, fuck you, Phillip.
How dare you? Phillip is a good friend of this nation. I named a city after him.
You found Phillip yet?
No. But I know he hates me so much.
Nathan. You'll need more housing.
I'm not sure how to get more housing.
So in your city improvements, some of them will give you the ability to they will say like plus whatever production, plus whatever food, plus one housing. Some of them will say.
Okay.
So build those.
I'm gonna get my builders over and maybe we start working on that.
What do we research now? Guess the wheel.
Send me on.
You gonna try to trade with Jerusalem?
Well, it's just a scout, so probably not.
Fuck you, Phillip. Okay, fine. Waiting on me.
Oh, Rusty, I just saw your message. I don't not want to kill Phillip.
I sent that very early on when we noticed that he hated both of us.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to that box at all.
It's your turn.
Man, game really wants me to do
Okay, so
religion, and
I'm gonna sit
I
here until I figure out mining.
don't
It was
like
one of
religion,
those
chat.
that you could select, I thought.
I'm gonna build me a settler.
I would love to build me a settler, but I have been building pyramids for 10 turns.
What do the wonders do?
They are all unique, and you cannot have more than one wonder in the map. So I've got 2 turns left before I finish the pyramids. If somebody builds them in those 2 turns before I get them, I don't get them. You want to kill Phillip?
Like I said, don't not want to.
I keep getting rumors about your barbarians.
Have barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
The barbarians that keep attacking you? What's the book over there on your right?
I've discovered games and recreation. Right here.
So we're going to build stone here to up our production hugely. And fuck you, Phillip. Then we'll probably build a farm here so we're growing fast. And we'll grab Once that granary's done, we will start grabbing fishes. No, we'll grab fish before we'll do stone and fish, and then we'll do the farm there. Let's take a look at Nathan while we're waiting for him to do. Birmingham looking good. Once you have researched sailing, you should be able to embark your workers onto those crab tiles, Nathan.
Neat.
And set up a. It's not a farm, but it'll be the same thing.
Fishery.
Yeah.
Spain has denounced the evil deeds of Egypt.
Oh, I just got the same message, but it was England.
Okay.
God, Phillip does not like us.
No, we're doing something right. Wrong.
Prince, if I remember, Prince Philip was not particularly a good person in history, so
Be working on granary there. Skip turn for a moment.
Also, look at their shoulders in his shirt. No good person wears a shirt like that.
Oh, he hates us because we're not good religious boys. Because we're doing bad at religions.
Just keep calling you a Judas.
Oh, my pyramids gave me a free worker. That's what's happened. I understand.
Your scout got fucked.
No. My trade route was Zanzibar.
You got yucked.
Okay, well, so you're going to start moving, exploring that way.
So you're heading out to grab those crabs. Oh, you got some whales there too. Once I am done with the Etamanaki, we're going to build another boy and send him up here. Fuck you, Philip needs more housing. How dare. So Nathan, how you feeling?
You know,
Lost.
You have a city-state called Lahore, and you didn't tell me?
all right, pal.
It's the ultimate betrayal.
Delhi sure is expanding, isn't it? Delhi,
Yeah, they'll do that.
Mumbai. Got 3 at least. How many cities do you have, Rusty? You've got
2.
Egypt, and then fuck Phillip.
I've got Rock Cadet and fuck Phillip. Egypt is my country.
No.
Rock Cadet is the capital. I am a little bit behind because I have been focusing on building the pyramids, but I have them.
Oh.
So I will be able to kind of catch up here in a bit. I'm going to go see what's east of Zanzibar. What? I heard you chuckle. What's going on?
You know, send the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's move you.
It's in Discord, Rusty.
Lol. Yeah, there's this spot here kind of at the very end of the early game where you kind of get some doldrums,
Yeah.
kind of like the Charmeleon doldrums.
You came back negative and you came positive.
Yeah. Hold on just a moment, Rusty. I'm
Okay.
gonna mute myself. I'm sorry, Dad. What's that?
You are not muted.
Okay. Dad.
We're muted to stream, and that's what matters.
I did take another test today, and I am still positive.
Oh, I did my own.
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
You're not muted to my stream.
Did you turn Snowball back on?
Just a moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
You building a trade route between London and Birmingham?
Yes.
Cool. Sharing some of that production.
That makes sense.
It's a legitimate strategy. I'm going to just sleep that worker. I'm tired of talking to him. Okay, yeah, we're going to build a city right here. No, right here. That'll get us next to this mountain. We can start doing some science.
You have another envoy. Where is that? Need you send it to Jerusalem. What is that unit?
Indian missionary.
Oh, I cannot believe I lucked into that. Okay, chat. So I wanted this iron tile, and it's too far away. So in order to unlock it, I would have to have a full city. So I'd have to get all of these tiles before it starts spreading out even further. I might have never gotten this because you can't pick those tiles. They're too far away. With this great merchant, if I set him up here and activate his ability, I can just have it. I can just have that tile. I get to annex that tile.
Neat.
Music. Oh, I completed Edamataki. Cool. Yeah, let's grab some culture.
Lord knows you need it. Ha ha ha! Got him. Can you boost mining there?
People who are dead to me.
Is that what you need?
Yeah, sure. No.
So don't you need mining for the jade or whatever?
All right, we're
I
going
know
to
what
grab a
that
settler
means.
here.
What does a great person do?
Again, totally unique.
Okay. A great scientist. Sweet. Let's do greenery. Bristol.
Shit, I didn't even notice Bristol.
I just made it. Already got you a builder. Let's do. Archer's gonna take a while.
I really want to get a city down here so that we can start having a better protected trade route with Zanzibar. And maybe also trade from that city into Samarkand. That could be fun.
Okay.
I feel like you're starting to do a lot.
He is. He's got way more going on than I do.
Yeah, I think that may be a product of me being on easy mode.
It's a combination of you being on easy mode and me spending 20 turns on pyramids.
Did you get your pyramids built, by the way?
I did a while ago.
I thought so.
I'm working on them now. Or I'm working with them now. What do you want to build?
It's gonna happen.
One thing you might want to do, Nathan,
Yep.
is press Y. It shows you all of your yields for tiles if they are worked.
Okay.
You can leave that on or off. But you know that you have that now.
I do know that I have that now.
When does London?
3 times. 13 turns.
Oh, you just misread the 13.
It was partially off screen, so I only saw the 3 and not the 1 in front of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Leeds expands 20 turns. Bristol at 1. Birmingham and London at 13. Yeah, can you actually like start to build like horsemen now?
If you've got horses and the technology, you can.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
I just got an achievement called New Orleans style Spanish rice for being friends with Zanzibar. There's been no barbarian activity here for 30 turns. And I build a settler, and they're in my ass where I want to be building.
Ain't that how it always be, though?
It do. Don't always be like it is, but sometimes it do. Nathan's getting raided on the coast just a little bit.
Man, Zanzibar is also having a rough time.
How's
I'm
your
trying to
relation-
figure out how to be a friend.
Nathan, how's your relationship with Toronto?
You're moving to Toronto.
Toronto. Oh, Nathan probably got the wheel.
Jesus.
Yeah, good there, buddy.
No, this barbarian camp is the single most fortified piece of land that I have ever seen.
What did you do?
Except to deal with Gandhi of some sort.
Jesus, please. This dude has 5 boats. He's got a 1-tile peninsula with 5 boats around it that can all shoot from the water.
But yeah, that's where boats shoot from.
Yeah, you can't just go into that. Attack that from land. That is a kill zone. Rusty's about to get a navy to go kill this one person.
I don't have a navy on that side of the continent is the problem.
Nathan, I think you just found Phillip. I think Phillip's bottom right.
All right, let's take a look at what Nathan's got going on.
What does Nathan have going on?
Nathan owns this peninsula. He has it. It is his. Look at that.
You not have a trade route between Birmingham and...
No, you see the road?
Okay. Oh, these just kind of intersect there.
No, these cities are creeping in on each other.
Which is not a bad thing, I don't think. Not like London and Leeds hadn't already done that. So, right now, I see that we're at turn 66 of 250.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, who would you say is in the lead?
Oh, it's very hard to say. If you're talking about total well, let's take a look. There's a way to view this. World rankings. We are leading on science between Nathan and I. The other team is... No, we are also leading in culture. We're leading in military strength. The other team is leading in religious victory. Because of Gandhi's Hinduism, I would think.
Yeah, he seems to be doing that a lot. Aiden, have you built a wonder yet?
Nope.
They take a lot of turns.
was set.
Where are you trying to settle?
Somewhere off that direction, maybe. I'm gonna build me another bit.
Your guy exploring up near Phillip looks a
Yeah.
little hurt. Are there barbarians in that zone too, or is Phillip like, fuck off?
He was mostly ambushed by barbarians.
Okay.
Mostly.
Here, maybe.
Build archers, kids. I'm just gonna let that fight go. That man's dead, but he captured the barbarian camp. Surrounded by 4 ships. He did it. We will name a city in honor of him. In honor of that man.
Good old that guy.
Little dude.
You know him.
Him.
So, Rusty, is your capital Rockadee?
Yes.
So you're kind of the turquoise guys.
Indeed.
Oh, these ships are kind of fucking your dude up, aren't they?
They are about to, yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the one he was talking about. Kind of that one space peninsula.
Yep.
Is your dude's getting fucked up there? No, those are Rusty's dudes. They're turquoise.
Yeah, what you might not be able to see is the fleet of archers that I have leaving that zone because I'm deciding to just sacrifice that man and
Yeah.
because there was he is on a tile that was a barbarian encampment, so they're not going to spawn anymore.
Gotcha.
He did what, oh, there he goes. He did what he needed to do. I'll name a city in your honor, sir. I have an early game unique unit that is a Chariot Archer.
Ooh.
I'm a little concerned. I'm finally having to be allowed to be a target of a declaration of war, and I think Phillip is going to immediately just fight me as soon as he can.
Nick can all help you when that happens.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a choice. We are literally allied by the game.
Philip's really pissed off.
Yeah, he sure is.
Kind of what he do.
Anyway,
Man, he's got some movement up now. Oh,
I'm looking on shit.
okay. It's gonna be a while before Birmingham expands again.
Yeah.
No, London's actually really close to expanding again. Have you purchased any more tiles?
A couple. Not very many.
Have you done anything with that jade yet?
No, I can't get it yet.
I thought you researched mining. I thought you did that a while ago.
See if I can do that. At the time, I couldn't. I may have researched since.
I'm pretty sure you had.
All right, chat, this is why you invest in money. You get a city, You purchase an item with gold. We're just gonna buy a builder.
Nice baby. How far into the future does this game go?
Mechs.
So like we could absolutely like get icebreakers, right? To deal with the frozen land down there.
Oh, I actually think that is an option, yeah. Stop denouncing me, you shit.
You won't.
You're making Gandhi sad about me.
Yeah, Gandhi seems to have a sad face.
He's allied with Phillip. You see how below our names we have a little banner that's dark gray and 1, and they have a little banner that's light blue and 2.
Yep.
Those are our teams.
Yep. I figured.
We were set up at the beginning to be teams. They've pillaged my fish.
I pillaged your mom's fish. Got him.
You need to... I would like to go back.
But we can't.
I would like to go back to before you said that. Decisive victory here.
London.
London.
Just give me a second.
Where did it expand to? Oh, it hasn't yet. I just saw that too. Never mind. I'm but a fool.
Stop suggesting I build a campus. Nathan, you gonna try to take on that barbarian camp down there by your guy?
I have a guy.
Yeah, between my cities here.
No, those guys are just clearly running around. Dusty, you're not lying. You did name a city after that guy.
I sure did.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
knew you could do something there.
Sure, it's just. Built the right stuff yet. And done the right stuff earlier.
Yeah, I just want you to have as much amenities as you can. It's not.
Where do I send you?
You could have him keep scoping out Phillip.
Now you're waiting on me all the time.
Not gonna lie, I'm just kind of following the little thingy. There's my guy.
Kind of dying, looks like. Did you see that Kendall?
Yeah.
His wife.
We're gonna move you.
How many trade routes you got?
Like 4.
So you can see up in your resources bar, up
Yeah.
near your gold and your faith and all.
Yeah.
There's a little refresh symbol.
Yeah.
Something out of something.
Yeah. It
How
says
many
1
you
out of 2.
1 out of 2. You can build another one.
Okay. I totally know how to do that.
Build a trader, and then tell it where to go.
Okay. Let's see.
Thank you. So an obviously fake tweet, but I love this. Tom Holland confirmed in a recent interview that Green Goblin wasn't originally going to be in No Way Home, saying, "Well, Willem Dafoe just kind of showed up on set one day and started beating the shit out of me, and John Watts kept filming it. I've had nightmares ever since."
That's amusing.
Okay. Mm. Have you build me another set? I'm gonna go over here. Here. Let's just send you a. Where you going?
Gandhi's head little bubble just moved.
Gandhi has sent me a warning.
What is the basis?
Apparently, I put a settlement too close to him.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Well, look at where Sheffield is. You're one tile away from him.
Yeah, that'll happen.
You got it. You know how to play the game. Yep, that'll happen. Okay, what am I building in that guy?
Give me just a moment, guys.
Okay.
This is Nathan. Hey. Sorry about that. Should be back. Just to double check, you can't hear me, right?
Yeah, sorry. I'm focused up a little more than I normally am. You can hear me, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. Let's just put you on alert there, sir. Let's see. What can I do with you?
Well, that's not amazing.
So you can see why I selected a short game instead of a long game.
Yeah, no, this is involved.
If we could, I would love to do a long game if we could get a bunch of people into it
Yeah.
and committed to. Now we can science.
Yeah, science. As a great American hero once said, science rules.
Who
And then
was
he
that?
played a guitar riff.
Mealy meow. Mealy 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 meow. Like that.
Yup. It's a little like do diddle diddle do diddle diddle do diddle diddle do diddle diddle do. I have one, two, Toronto.
It is impossible to get through here above Zanzibar. Holy shit. There's too many people and too many mountains.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get up there and help Zanzibar with their barbarian problem. And then they've got all these fucking boats on the coast just like ready to pelt anybody running through.
Yeah.
The barbarians are the best players in the game. They've got the best strats. I can't handle them. Let's check in on Nathan.
It's going somewhere, man.
You got a bunch of boats out.
Yeah, I kind of figure if I'm near the sea, I kind of do some boatsmanship. Yeah, you're right. There's just really not any way to get on up from Zanzibar there.
And we can watch these spearmen get ruined for trying. They are holding their own fairly well. Those guys aren't doing a ton of damage. Those barbarians approaching our city of fuck you, Phillip. So, chat, we can kind of see the way I set up trade routes here. I got really lucky being near Samarkand and Zanzibar, and I have a grip on Zanzibar. I'm not expecting that to change anytime soon. And Samarkand is currently suzerained by Gandhi, but they are my next focus. And we are going to have huge bonuses when we claim them. And we're just going to be the wealthiest nation in the world by a lot. And there's not anything anyone can do about it.
Which is nice.
Nathan, you wanna take your scout down here and try to pincher this scout or this barbarian encampment with me?
Which one? The one near south of Samarkand?
No, it's to the
Samarkand?
straight east of Zanzibar. Your scout is kind of northwest of it, and I've got
Yeah.
an archer coming southwest from it.
Yeah, I'll get in on that.
I will say your scout is probably at risk.
If I lose him, I lose him. There's enough barbarians up here that I'm like, if he dies, that's great. But,
Okay.
Or if he lives, that's great. If he dies,
Yeah,
what do you do?
we'll see. Oh hell yeah, cartography. Give me all of the fish bonuses.
I'm kind of loosely trying to get myself toward navalness.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I pulled you into something that you. There are a lot more. I thought all the boats were up north. I thought we were dealing with like 2 down here, but it's like 4.
Yeah, we may get bopped. It's okay.
Game is putting them on these peninsulas that's really hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Might start throwing up some walls in some of my cities. We'll see.
How's it going? Oh, you have Plymouth now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now you gotta be careful. Once you get Plymouth, there's a chance that that'll turn into the United States. That's not true. I lied. Oh my god, they moved off of the tile though. Nathan, I got the encampment.
Job.
It was your it was your noble sacrifice that allowed us to remove that encampment.
Oh yeah, that happens, doesn't it?
Did you died?
Oh yeah, my guy absolutely got
Yeah,
bopped.
but they killed him with the spearmen, which meant the spearmen had to move off of the tile, and I could take the encampment. If they had killed him with any of the 4 boats that were along the shoreline, that could absolutely just ruin him with arrows. That would have been bad. But they did the dumb thing. Gandhi denouncing me? Is it because I built a wonder?
No, he's denounced Nathan too, so.
I'm a sad Queen Victoria. I'm untrustworthy. What did I do? How did I break my promise?
I don't know, man.
Was it?
Okay, well.
Well, you knew eventually that this would that this was going to happen. How much military force do you have?
Mm.
I'm asking, could you start like actually attacking Gandhi?
Mhm.
Good news. I have pissed off Gandhi even more. I took suzerain ship from Samarkand. I have more envoys there than Gandhi now. Yo, girl, how many cities you need?
Wait, what?
You just built Manchester.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Get out of there.
What are you doing with these two ships?
Just kind of exploring. Trying to uncover as much of the map as possible.
You're about to fuck them up, aren't you?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Rockadet needs housing. Okay.
I'm gonna fortify until he. I can't do anything with him.
How much gold are you getting per turn?
21.
No.
No. Is that bad?
No, I'm, I'm pissed off at these barbarians' damn boats. They're just the worst. Right here, chat. Some iron, some crabs, some horses straight off. And then we'll move into a ton of stone.
I think I'm about to start winning some naval battles. That's fun.
That other one attack.
Sure can.
For full disclosure, I'm making 87.5 gold per turn. I asked you. I will return that information.
Hey, he's kind of kicking your ass on gold per turn.
Egypt
For
has a
allies,
ton
so-
of gold bonuses, and the game spawned me near 2 city-states that boost gold. I hear Barbarian say, yep, that peninsula is no longer visible to me. Phillip, what the hell are you doing with a settler out here?
Specifically pissing you off, it sounds like. You should go attack the settler.
He's not. No, I'm literally more curious because there's not a good place to put the city. It's surrounded by Samarkand's archers and a barbarian camp within 2 tiles of it. And there's only 6 tiles in the zone that it's in. So I'm like literally curious as to what he's thinking. Okay, I'm going to move you towards that guy. Gandhi, is it too late? It is. It's too late for us. I can't repair that relationship with Gandhi.
Is it too late to apologize?
It's too late.
Do I need to start, like, fighting him? amassing warriors.
he or Phillip are going to press the issue sooner or later. You might want to make sure you've got a defense built up.
Like we are like right up on each other's grill.
Yeah. One thing you should know, if you have unlocked the ability to make better units than warriors, you can often click on them and upgrade them if they're in friendly territory. Spend some money and upgrade them to the highest version.
Oh, that's so much room. Is that like signifying what religion your cities are?
Yeah.
Why are all of your cities Hindu?
That's a good question, Ian. Well, because I'm so close to Gandhi.
You'd be correct.
That died.
Yeah, you took a little damage. Okay.
Like the little circle it did there.
He's going to hang that together for a little bit.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of the point. That you're just kind of.
Yep.
You have a great ship.
Is there a way you can like group units?
No, if you've got a vulnerable civilian unit like a trader or a settler, you can move a military unit on top of it and link them. But there's no like moving two sets of units together and making them more better. That is what you're asking, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So those barbarians are just kind of throwing themselves at you, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nope, that one's not hurting a little bit.
Well, this one isn't ranged, so whenever it gets into a fight, it takes a little bit of damage.
Phillip.
What time did you guys actually start streaming?
Oh, who knows? We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay.
So 1. You want to go till 5?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
You got about
45 minutes.
Yeah. A little under 45 minutes.
Cadet. Fuck you, Phillip. It's going to be my most cultured city by a lot.
That is a little funny.
If I go ham on it, it could generate a culture victory. Even just by itself, the way it's looking now. It looks like India's looking for a religious victory.
I'm fighting a bunch of naval barbarians, so who's the real one?
He is kind of hecking them up. That was a big bell toll.
What science per turn are you at?
You're gonna have to explain that one to me, pal.
Okay. Top blue, top corner blue.
Is
Little
it,
vial.
40.8.
Oh, good. We got 33.8.
Maybe smart George.
Yeah, that's a 1v3 there.
Oh, we're just gonna meet up with this guy. This is an ironclad, so
You are going ham on. If you've got ironclads, you're going ham on boats.
yeah.
Good.
Well, and because I'm Queen Elizabeth, I get a bonus to them.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good call. And the game did you a favor by sticking you on the edge of a big peninsula where you've got space to put all these ports. You get into the late game where you've got boats with many range on them. And you can bombard people from shore. You might already be getting there. I don't do a lot of naval battles when I play this.
Yeah.
It's conceivable that ironclads get that kind of range.
Maybe.
Where are you sending your battering ram?
I just kind of made it on a whim and
Okay.
having it hang out there.
It is bad at doing anything except punching down
Siege.
walls. Yeah. It needs to be escorted by other units to be useful. I don't think it could even fight like normal units.
It's not taking that much damage.
It's a little more beefy of a ship. But I figure I just, if nothing else, win the numbers game there.
I think he's talking about your ships there.
Yeah.
We were looking at right here, right, Chad? I think that's right.
Yeah, that ironclad's got some stupid movement.
Between the two of them, I should have this.
Boats go vroom.
Notice.
This ship is so fucked.
What?
So I'm attacking a weak barbarian ship with like 3 of mine. I'm just thinking it's so fucked. I'm like, I've got it trapped here on the south side, like
Oh, I see
near
him. Yeah,
Antarctica.
yeah. He's just not okay. Oh man. Phillip does not have. Phillip has 1 city.
Yeah. Yeah, Nathan's kind of got him a little surrounded, actually. At least, you know, from the sea.
Yeah.
Like, he's got a scout there, too. Also, are you building up your troops near you?
Here, a little bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying. You might need to be careful about that.
Let's go.
No.
What?
We're going to have every single ocean tile on that's close to land surrounded by barbarians. They're just everywhere.
Well, Nathan's been killing some.
Not up north. And Nathan and I did not plan this well. We have all of our boats on the same ocean.
I have a couple different ones, but yeah, you're right.
But they're all on basically the same sea.
Yeah.
To get to the top of the map, you got to go way around the left. You didn't have any options.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hope we survived that. That was a hell of a surprise. I only needed to make it 5 more tiles. 6 more tiles.
Get mocked.
What?
I have this ironclad, and it's just get fucked.
Is that a siege weapon?
It is a siege tower. I told you I'm building up some of my guys.
Yeah. And that's probably the best one to build up in the area. If you're gonna get attacked, like if you're gonna get attacked by Gandhi there.
Oh, good. You did upgrade your boys to pikemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheffield and Plymouth are probably your 2 weakest zones. You might also build walls around Sheffield next time you get a something to build.
Yeah.
If Gandhi attacks.
We don't have much more territory that hasn't been explored, especially on land.
Yeah, on the other side of Gandhi from you, there's a whole bunch of open space that I'm getting ready to start settling into.
Mostly from the standpoint of what do I do with my scouts that are over here kind of by Phillip.
Yeah.
Start amassing them. And
You can delete them. If you delete them in friendly territory, you get money. And you can probably embark them into the ocean with your navy the way it is.
Yeah.
So you can send them
Bring
home.
the guy back up.
one unit got killed.
Yeah, that happens.
I would have probably, that's a siege weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philip's got siege weapons.
Where? Oh, he's
It
got a
is-
catapult right there. Yeah. Right next to his encampment.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to pick a fight? Sure.
Where's your ironclad?
Kind of near Zanzibar.
Ah.
So you're gonna make me. Let's go with a horseman.
Hey, do you know where Nalanda is?
Or what is?
Nalanda?
No.
Just barely south of fuck you, Phillip.
I remember where Fuck You Phillip is. Yes. Yes, I see.
So, right below Nalanda,
Yeah.
there is a brand new Barbarian Outpost. It's
Yeah, I
on
see
the
it.
sea, and you
Yeah.
have boats kind of in the area if they're not
Yeah.
doing anything.
We are fighting some barbarians, but I'm sure after I'm done with that, I can get them over there.
Okay. I will send in some men at arms to clean up the actual base once you bombard them if you want.
Yeah.
Now, I have no visibility on it. I just heard a rumor. I got lucky and it revealed it on the map to me. So I don't know what I or you are walking into.
Okay. Well, we'll get it figured out.
Okay. But I am sending people in that direction. I'll also send a boat that way to scout. There is at least one caravel in the zone.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Ironclad just doesn't care, does it?
They're just fucking running. Oh, wow. There's suddenly a lot more ships over here. Okay, well, let's start fighting then.
You talking about this kind of inland sea over here by us?
Yeah, kind of south of Fuck You Phillip.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with
Yep.
the barbs.
Yep.
Because you guys are partners. Do you guys take your turns at the same time?
Yeah.
Correct.
London, I want you to make me a... Okay, so these quadrimes, I don't think they can attack Barbarian Outposts. Because I'm right next to one, and I can't...
Because they're only melee and they're not ranged. Okay.
No, they are ranged, but for whatever reason, it's not giving me an option to ranged attack them.
Okay. Maybe they are only ranged on the sea. Here, let's look at that. It's an item with gold. Looking at a quadrime.
Yeah. But there's one...
Naval ranged. Okay. It can only shoot onto the sea. Okay, I've got some caravels. If you can help me get rid of the barbarian boats in the zone, I can move in on the camp here. And I feel like you were already dealing with the barbarians in the zone
Yeah.
with your navy. Isn't it neat how they build these countries so that you kind of want to do what they did historically anyway?
Yeah.
You, first time playing, figured out real quickly that a big army or a big navy is what Elizabeth wants. Also, hi, Sammy. I didn't notice you
Sammy.
there.
Well, somebody isn't watching chat very well.
It's me. I'm not watching chat very well.
Okay, Nathan.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that. For whatever reason on the multi-stream, it does not like to show our chat because you can't close out of the gift a sub to do the blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So, I've been trying to keep an eye on it.
Sam, if you want to watch both of us, there's a link.
There is a multi-stream if you would like.
Something just fucking exploded. Oh, they exploded themselves on me. That's probably fine.
Let me do this.
Fuck you, Phillip needs more housing. Luckily, I'm building more housing. It will be there in 2 turns. I anticipated the need.
Good reps. Holy shit.
Well, come here, big whiny baby. Come here.
What the dog doing?
Come here. There you go. There you go.
Nathan, don't you have a really small photo of Crunchy to be used as an emote already?
Yes, I put it in our Discord.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting it into Twitch.
What is it?
A Crunchy emote rather than just a text line.
That the emote should be ready. It's in the chat.
I'm gonna go. Let's see if I can't deal with this boy.
So you're saying your quadriremes can't attack onto land?
It's not. It wasn't giving me the option.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, doesn't give me more housing.
I am glad that you are on my team, Nathan, because I am bad at dealing with navies. Sammy, how was D&D? Oh no. No. Good news, everyone. I've discovered banking. I need to step away for just a second.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Man come around trying to sell us numbers. We don't need your numbers. We have all the numbers we need. I will not elaborate. I cannot believe they ruined my caravel.
You ruined it.
Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, hell yeah, I got the Great Library done.
Great.
I think that I am going to start building up a little bit of an army.
40, somehow the 49 feet.
So that if we ever resume this game, I can fight Phillip.
You like fighting Phillip. He's had it too good for too long.
His one city. I'm a little bit concerned about being able to invade it. He has an encampment up. That can be rough.
Plugging it back in.
Mission fuck up the barbarian encampment is complete.
I'm back.
Voyage of the Mayflower completed.
Sunderland.
Have founded a city called Memphis. I always forget that Memphis is an Egyptian name. Sammy says methamphetamines.
I was trying to figure out what methamphetamines was a response to, but
Oh, Ian, when I left, there was somebody at the door who was trying to sell us numbers.
you didn't know you left.
Yeah, he had somebody get into his door.
Oh, he didn't get in. He rang the doorbell. It's not like he was invading our home. He was polite. He wanted to know if we wanted him to paint our street number on the curb.
And you said, "Nah, we're good, homie."
I indeed said that.
One turns.
What happens in 20 turns?
So 31 turns.
Oh,
Yeah.
The little guide lady is trying to say, like, hey, do this action that takes 31 turns.
what are they trying to have you do?
Build a university on one of my new towns.
Oh yeah, not in a new town.
Yeah.
Need to build up some production first.
Granary in 8 turns sounds reasonable, though.
And that granary will help you earn production points, I believe. Oh, fuck off.
Let's do... Guess I'm lucky.
Nathan, you got the building cities part down.
Yeah, I do.
How many cities do you have now?
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have just 2 turns ago built my 4th.
This ironclad fucks.
Nathan loves his ironclad guys.
I mean, you just go over and they're like, oh, hey, you're gonna die now.
You must die, and then it happens.
London, what am I gonna have you do? Manchester. Let's give you a here. Gonna stay there. Crossbowman. I don't even remember making you.
What?
Crossbowman.
You may have made an archer and upgraded him.
Possible. That sounds like something I'd do, right?
Yeah, no, that.
Sammy, what is the O about? You just said O.
Oh. Okay. Well, the good news is I found a barbarian camp.
Yeah, chat's been really slow up until you showed up, and so we've kind of actually just been playing the game because nobody's been talking to us.
Yeah.
We haven't been in the mode for it.
Well, and I have a baby brother here to do it for me, but
Was the O about the man with the numbers?
you really want to pick up a fight with my ironclad? You really want to try that?
Ooh, I want to see it. Where?
Up, way up in the north.
Yeah. Yeah, was not the number man.
You also have a pretty big frigate down here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Working on
Nathan's.
making myself a little bit of a navy here.
Oh, really? England making a navy, huh?
Yeah,
Never,
no, I'm really
really groundbreaking on that one.
Rock Cadet and D's Nuts need more housing.
How did I miss that you have a city named D's Nuts?
You didn't miss it. I just renamed it, and that was how I chose to announce it.
Interesting. Thanks for that. So, are you guys going to go into attack either of the actual enemies or just barbarians?
Well, not during this game, we're not. Because it's going to end here in this turn.
Yeah.
I hunger.
Yeah, I kind of understand that.
One, I hunger for vengeance against the evil Phillip. But two, I also hunger for
Like food. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's going to do it for us tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for everybody who has been hanging out in chat, even if you've just been lurking. I know that there are a couple of you. I can see you.
We can always.
Yes, it's been fun for these 5 minutes. Sammy showed up, so we had to leave.
Yep.
Yes, that's what we do.
I would like to shout out Twitch channel Knows, who shouted us out last time, and I would like to return the favor. He's good people. He's been doing Kingdom Hearts. He's getting to the very end of Kingdom Hearts 2. He's doing his very first playthrough on critical mode, which is rough, but he's doing it.
He's doing it.
Knows is also in the chat. So go check them out. They're good people.
Yeah, they are.
Um,
So, programming note: we will. Arceus is fast approaching.
Yeah.
Oh no, you've been warned by Gandhi. So that's gonna be what taking over our lives until Nathan gets it done.
yeah, starting a week from Friday. No, on Friday.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, on Friday, we're going to be doing a marathon every night, 7 to 9 ish, until Nathan is satisfied that. Until I think the goal is to get to the part where Nathan is no longer worried about spoilers.
Yeah.
That's kind of the like beat the game
I was gonna
ish.
say the end credits is generally what it is.
Yeah. And at that time, he will be able to look at the whole of the spoilers page, which will also be a whole bunch of Diamond and Pearl stuff that he missed because he's been avoiding both.
Yeah.
That's going to do it for us. Wednesday, we will do Ian's stream or some Destiny. And then Friday, we're moving into Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
And that's what we got for the upcoming future. If you are watching a VOD here, go check out our YouTube. We got a bunch over there, youtube.com/Cobrastryke_lightningbolt.
That is not. We are not big enough in YouTube to have our own URL. That is not how you find our stuff.
No, it's
You can find it on YouTube. We're at Cobrastryke Lightningbolt.
You should just be able to search YouTube for Cobrastryke Lightningbolt.
Yeah.
Um,
We don't have a YouTube link. We probably should, but
Oh no, we are nowhere near big enough to get a YouTube URL.
no, I'm
YouTube is very stingy about that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about a
Sure.
command. We should probably do that. But
Anyway.
yeah. So bye.
Bye.